All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to more Destiny 2 Renegades. We are in the post-campaign section of the game now. We've finished the campaign in the last stream, and we are now firmly in the post-Renegades stuff. So yeah, let's see what we've got going on. Now, I jumped on a little bit earlier this evening on my warlock. I wanted to see if I could see if I could do some more level grinding and stuff, and decided, well, maybe I can try the campaign on my warlock. So I'll be probably redoing the campaign on my warlock and my hunter, but I'll be doing that off stream so you guys don't have to go through all of that again. I managed to get up to 461 on my warlock, so I'm kind of happy about that. I am curious about the armor. The reason why I'm going through on my warlock is because I want to try to get a chance at getting some of the exotic armor drops for my warlock. And I think that you can only get those if you play the campaign or do the Lawless Frontier as your warlock, or as the character themselves. So I'm a little bummed about that, but it's not that bad, I don't guess. Okay, so we've completed the campaign. Bungie item available for purchase, exclusive, limited time offer at Bungie store. Congratulations! Yay!
The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
Oh, they're doing the dialogue thing. Yeah. Thank you. This is something that I really don't like. Really don't like the random dialogue while I'm in the menu. I don't know if it's something I should be listening to. I don't know if it's just them doing like pre-recorded dialogue that is going to repeat itself periodically on random or something. I have no idea. But it's a little, I don't know, it's bothersome. It's very bothersome. Anywho. So, yeah, we're also, oh my gosh, these guys won't shut up. I guess we'll just let them go. We'll let them talk.
But you will only burn. Patience and timeliness. When my weapon is attuned, he will kill only one.
Is he finished? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so now that that's out of the way, I just wanted to say I am also doing a vertical stream. So to everyone who is watching on vertical, welcome. The vertical stream is probably not going to go the full duration of the stream. They have a tendency to drop off somewhere about an hour, or maybe a little thereafter. So at some point I'm going to end the vertical stream and we'll continue with the regular live stream in landscape mode. So anyone who's watching via mobile, and you want to catch the end or the rest of the VOD or whatever, you have to come over to the channel and catch it from there. So now that that's out of the way, welcome everyone. My name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan, and together we bring you the word of cringe. That's right. If you're here, welcome to the Cringe Show. And obviously, this can't be the weirdest thing you've ever seen because you're on the internet. Okay, so what is this? Hunger Buster project. Achieve a B grade or better on Grandmaster difficulty, or higher activities with a hunger modifier active. I don't know what hunger is, but maybe we'll get there. Weekly reset is going to be happening later today, but I'll probably be asleep. And I'm not going to do a Destiny 2 stream tonight. I'm going to be doing an Overwatch stream. So, anyone who is interested in checking out the new season and the new hero, hopefully I can play her. More than welcome to drop by and give us a shout. All right. Let's, we got some rewards here. Fearopotent gauntlets. Okay. So I'm saving these. I probably said this before, but these are not locked to their power level. So I'm hanging on to these for those, what do you want to call them? The lean times when there's not a lot of drops going on, or leveling has sort of hit a crawl. I can come back and I can pick up these and, you know, maybe fill in those missing armor pieces, because let's face it, sometimes you want the legs, sometimes you want the, you know, the mark. It doesn't always happen. Yeah. So yeah, I like to hang on to these for when I need them, and they do come in handy. So, all right. Oh, but we were at the portal, right? Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I think we have a couple of quests here we can do. Praxic's Path. Sharpen your skills with the Praxic Blade by defeating targets with light attacks, by throwing your blade, and by reflecting projectiles back at combatants. So, it doesn't necessarily say where I have to do that at. And I'm going to need to get on Destiny Item Manager here, because I slipped that lightsaber into my Warlock. So let's put this back over here. And let's see. What build are we going with? We are on prismatic with, yeah, okay. There we go. What is my prismatic build running? Oh, electricity and strand. Okay. All right, that works. That's fine. That's fine. This needs to go back in my vaults until I can find time to break it. All right. Okay, let's go. Shoot, I was already there, wasn't I? What do we need to do? I think I want to try I think I want to do one of these. Let's do foothold. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I'm pretty sure we can also get a B rank in this. Oh, it said hunger. What is the modifier? Is hunger on? I don't think so. Pestilence? No. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. I gotta do my thing. there's that. I gotta do my messages here. Ooh. Gotta hurry. All right, there we go. Yeah, messages are sent.
Eyes up. The Cabal have been holding off waves of Hive for weeks, but the situation may have deteriorated.
This is an important strategic position. It allows Keitel to establish a beachhead on Earth at the Hive's expense.
Letting them settle in would be a bad idea.
Go forth, Guardian. Cleanse this place.
Get out of here. Get on. Dude, I don't think these guys know when to quit. Anybody got something for that? Because I don't. Okay, so nobody has brought anything to take on a barrier. Oh my God, really? You're gonna need a faster shooting hand cannon, bro. Okay, yeah, he just dude. I'm not gonna lie, I love the lightsaber, but it gets me killed. It gets me. I get too stupid with it. We have no revives left. None. I am not exactly sure what's going on. Oh, crap. Bro just walked up right behind me and smacked me. Can I change my loadout? Oh my god, I can. Alright. Dear God. Why did that look like a sandwich for a minute? Crap, the reload. Man, they always pick like the stupidest guns to be anti-barrier. So I pick a gun that doesn't take 5 years. Oh my god, really? Pick a gun that doesn't take 5 years to reload.
Would risk everything for a chance at retribution against the Hive. So much rage, so much suffering.
You saw what the Hive did to the Elixir on the shore. That would push anyone to their limit.
Red War proved that the Cabal have no limits.
Then let's give them some.
Wait, is the sword anti-barrier? If it is, I'm gonna be... Well, yes it is. How did I not realize that? How did I not realize that? The sword... Wait. Strong against barrier... Oh my god, okay. Well, there we go. So now we have... Alright, fine. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of the champions, guys. Don't you worry. Now that I realize... Oh my god, no! Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh my god, I couldn't even jump up there without dying. This is gonna be a fail. There's no revives left. Just wait for it to happen. Yep. It's like they can't do any damage. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Dude, I don't think Sunshot is gonna cut it this season. Like, I thought about it, but I don't think that it does enough impact for barriers. Like, you gotta have a really hard-hitting hand cannon or a stupidly fast-shooting hand cannon. I don't know what. Oh my god, I don't think I. Oh lord. I don't want to help you guys out. Please don't push me out the door. Dude, where's that stupid thing that's screaming? Oh my god, really? Oh, we're not going to survive this. We're not going to survive 5 minutes of this. Okay. Our only hope is to stay in here. Nope. That's where the enemy's going to come out.
Time to fight fire with fire. Or bullets. You know, your choice.
Is our buddy down here? Nope, he's not down here anymore, unfortunately. This is a good place to farm exotics. Okay, I need to change my... I need to change this to... Ugh. I guess this... Oh, wait. There's no ammo. Right, because it's special. That sucks. Well... That sucks too. Sorry, guys. I had no idea. I thought it was a fluke. I saw him disappear. All right. I saw him disappear. Thought for sure he wasn't going to be back. I have no revives left. Oh, well, all the good that did me. You know, it occurs to me that a lightsaber doesn't do much against flamethrowers. Shoot. I gotta reposition. I gotta recoup. I have to reanalyze here. All right, lightsaber is honestly getting me dead. So we're gonna go with that. Oh, couldn't even make it. Couldn't even make it to cover. All right. That's it. I'm changing my entire loadout here. All right, let's see. Okay, that might work. That might work. Not that I'm eager to do it again, mind you. I just wanted to go do something. Last Wave Striders, Dune Marchers. Yeah, put that on there. Okay, now I feel like I'm better prepared to do that. I hope. Let's try it again. This time, let's see if we can use up all the lives faster. I was actually successful in running the catch crash earlier, but I was on my warlock, so that was fun. Of course, I had to go full, you know, emperor mode, you know, where you're just bristling with lightning and electricity. Never underestimate the power of an arc buddy. All right.
Eyes up.
Once more unto the
Waves of high
stupidity.
for weeks, but the situation may have deteriorated.
This is an important strategic position. It allows Keitel to establish a beachhead
These are like
on Earth
pretty
at
much the only
highest
things
expense.
I can do
them
solo
settle
in order to
in
get
really
any
bad
sort of level ups
Go
at this
forth,
point.
Guardian. Cleanse.
This and, well, I mean, there's obvious. Oh, get off of it. I heard a beat. Bro, I'm trying to shoot you here. No, I don't want this. I want my lance. Dude, you stole my lance. You get the shovel. Yowie. Take that. Make him pop his bubble, please. His bubble. Piece of shit. Crap. Oh my God, I missed.
Cabal would risk everything for a chance of retribution against the Hive. So much rage, so much suffering.
You saw what the Hive did to the Elixir on the shore. That would push anyone to their limit.
Buddy, I wouldn't run too far ahead. It could spell your doom.
Then let's give it some.
Like, you have no idea, right? What I want you to do is go up those stairs as fast as you can and take a left. Go fast now. Buddy, why? Buddy, why? Oh my God, something hurts. And bam, bam, bam. I shoot through shields. Oh shit. Well, time to go back in the kill box. Don't follow me, this is my box. I think we're doing better than we were the last time. I say that. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he dead. He dead. He's totally, totally dead. Oh, holy crap. You're welcome. Oh, God. And bibbity bobbity boo. Oh God, no! Why? Dude, that's evil. That it just pops in there like that. That's pure evil. That's not a challenge. That's rage bait right there, bitch. Oh my God, it would almost be better if we weren't in this corner. Like, you know, for real. Ugh. I'm just gonna try to get around behind them somehow. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get around behind them, and we're gonna divide and conquer. Shit, I'm back in this same thing. Now, divide and conquer. Oh god, what is that? Shoot me in the back. Sorry, there's no revives. You're dead. Okay, I need to change my my slap here to something else. Dude, why is it always punch, slap, strike? It's always get up close to something and punch it. Okay, I take it all back. We are absolutely no better than we were the last time around. In fact, I think we're in a worse state because we're not all three here.
I have eyes on their commander just up ahead.
So
Will dictate that he'll have to answer your challenge.
Time to fight fire with fire. Or bullets. You know, your choice.
oh god, no! I just get melted. Insta melted. Well, I think we're both dead now. No, somehow he lived. Or he came back. It's just me that's out. I just want to say for the record, this is not part of the power fantasy. I get it, you know. I'm stronger, I'm higher light level, we should do harder stuff, but come on, man, the levels aren't worth this. If this is what it takes to level up and get good gear, not everybody's going to want to do this. They're going to get really frustrated with this level of grind. First of all, it's a grind. And second of all, we're just getting our asses handed to us. Nobody wants that. They want to walk in there and be the one that hands the asses. Wait, yes. We want to walk in with the asses and hand them out. That's it. That's what I wanted to say. I want to clarify. I want to clarify because I know that that's a hot button topic is harder difficulty. I'm not against harder difficulty. I mean, you know, years ago I used to play a game and go through every difficulty. I played through Mass Effect on every difficulty. Pardon. Oh, yeah, that. Okay, there we go. I played through Mass Effect on every difficulty. I played through Halo 2 and 3 on every difficulty. But what I'm saying is that it shouldn't be a requirement. It should be an option. It should be an option. you know. That's all I'm saying. There's difficulty settings for a reason. And the fact that, one, for most of the activities, you can't level up unless you do it on a harder difficulty, or you can't maybe get a good drop unless you do it on a harder difficulty is, well, oh, yeah, I got booted because there wasn't anything I could do. I'll give you guys an example here. All right, let's go to Fire Team. So this is quick play, right? This is what most people are going to want to do. And you're capped at 400. I don't have the option of making this harder. There's no heroic version of this. I mean, I guess you could say the other ones are, but in Destiny 1, we had Legacy Strikes, we had Strikes, and I think we had, or maybe they just split them into two, Legacy Strikes and Heroic Strikes. Legacy Strikes were, I think, 30 and up, 30 and below, I can't remember. And then you had the Heroic Strikes, which were level 42. So they were like 2 levels above. They were just difficult enough to, you know, to say that it wasn't easy. But this, now you're only going to get 400 drops. You might, I think, and I can't be sure of this, you might randomly get like a Prime Ingram or something that'll drop. But most of it's going to be this or below. It's not even going to drop at your current power level so that you can infuse it into other gear. Because that's what I used to do. I used to farm the drops and then infuse them into the other gear that I wanted to use. So you can't even do that. The only thing you can do is get it up to 400. So you have no hope or chance of actually farming reasonably anything from quick play Fire Team mobs. So that's kind of out, unless you just want to do it for the fun. And let's face it, the rotation in these things are kind of ass. So you're left with these things down here, which aren't strikes, they're missions, sort of. Well, there's Battleground, kind of a pseudo mission. The Sunless Cell, which is what's not match made for some reason. Most of the stuff down here isn't match made. Matchmaking doesn't exist here. So let's say, for example, oh, this was a little too challenging, or maybe it wasn't challenging enough. What is all of this? So I'm limited to these two, which will give me guaranteed, 474 drops, but at the cost of extremely difficult. And again, I'm not saying that I can't do it. I'm just saying, why is that a requirement? And before anyone steps in and goes, well, you just want to get it handed to you for free? No, I'm not saying that either. There's got to be a compromise. There's got to be a middle ground here, right? There's got to be a middle ground between being able to go in and do an activity and being told, oh no, you can't get anything unless you do it on Grandmaster. Dude, you know what Grandmaster was? Grandmaster was the shit. We prepared for Grandmaster in a year ago, 2 years ago. When we were going to run the Grandmaster Nightfall, we went in there prepared because it was brutality. It wasn't quick play match made. It was focus up. Let's go do Grandmaster Nightfall and let's get some good shit. That's what we did. This, I don't know what this is, because we're not focused up. We're in groups with randos. This really shouldn't exist the way that it does. So then we have Pinnacle. Again, I bet it's not going to drop anything good if we take it down to, let's say we take it down to just Master. Before, and I think that this was where I think Destiny 2 did things right, and I hated it, but at least it worked, is when they brought the enemies up to around our level. Not not with an actual power delta, but it feels like there's always some sort of power delta going on. So yeah, it doesn't feel good, is what I'm saying. This is, I get that people want to be challenged. I understand that. That's great. We want a challenge. You want to feel that you earned that reward. But at the same time, not every single aspect of the game has to be a challenge. Sometimes you just want to turn the brain off and you just want to go do shit. And you want to know that there is the slim possibility that you'll get something out of it because you're playing the game. I mean, that's what Destiny or Bungie wants us to do, right? They want us to play the game, not be pissed off that we can't get through Catch Crash because you're the last one alive and everyone else is dead. And then, oh, you die. And then now they're shitting on you for not carrying the team. That's not a way to play the game. Sorry, I'm ranting. I promised myself a long time ago I wasn't going to rant. But this just frustrates me. This frustrates me because as a solo player, I'm really limited in the opportunities that I have to try to get any sort of pinnacle gear. And I don't even know if it's called pinnacle gear anymore. Do they even call it that? I don't even think so. Everything has been just so changed. It doesn't feel the same. This is what we complain about when we go on Twitter or Discord or Reddit and we say it doesn't feel like Destiny anymore. It feels like we're being funneled towards harder and harder difficulty. What happens when I get to 550? The only activity for me to do is what? Ultimate? That's all I'm left with? That's the only way to get anything, is to do blister core activity? That doesn't feel right. I would rather run something 300 times with a guarantee of an exotic drop than be forced to play at the hardest difficulty for the chance of getting 2 or 3. Straight up. That's my own personal take. I don't always feel like doing super hard difficulty. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I want the choice, is what I'm saying. Doesn't always have to be, and I think that this is where the tier 5 comes in and makes it kind of unfortunate, because now it's like, oh well, the tier 5 is what you want, but you can't get it unless you this, and this. So everything is tied into this leveling system that I really don't like. There's no sense of power fantasy. There's no sense of superiority. We're just kind of stuck constantly doing harder and harder shit. So we're going to keep doing harder and harder shit until either we succeed or we fail miserably at it, I guess. Because what else is there to do? Let's go try Catch Crash, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Yeah, I apologize. It's been so dry here lately. I think I needed to go dig the humidifier out and plug it in. Oh, and if I'm on the gripe train, let me just add one more gripe to the list of gripes. Why so many champions? Why? That's weird to me. I get having a few of them, having more than a few. That's fine, but my God, there's so many. Oh crap, that's it. That's not a friendly. Where did he go? Oh my God, dude, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, dude, why? Why do you got the little glowy halo thing? Oh, this is gonna suck.
Our Elixir friends won't like it, but we should blow up those ether tanks.
That is not what I wanted to pick up. Bro, he takes the bullets, doesn't he? Dude, why are you so beefy? God dang. Ah, and they're back.
These pirates were wise not to store all their treasure on this ship. They're more clever than I expected.
Crew is fleeing. Pursue them.
Got the goods, Guardian. Time to blow this rickety barge.
The key to deactivating the security system lies with the servitors.
Oh my God! Melted! I didn't even get a chance to fight for my life. And I think he just teleported away. Well, we have no revives left. How many of us are left alive? I don't know, because Tab doesn't bring up the score. Look, before anybody gets pissy, that was my first death. Pretty sure. We're gonna go with that. Oh, somebody's saying something in, I don't know what language it is. Oh, yeah, we wipe. There we go. That's fun. All right, let's see. What was I looking for? Right, my quests. Sharpen your skills through practic blade. Right. That was the whole point of me even doing that, was to try to get the practic blade thing done. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go do something stupid. I mean, if I'm not going to be rewarded for it, I might as well at least do some stuff that I enjoy, right? Oh, they really want to rub the salt in the wound, don't they?
I have eyes on their commander just up ahead.
Cabal honor will dictate that he'll have to answer your challenge.
Time to fight fire with fire. Or bullets. You know, your choice.
What? No, no, bro. I was like 8 feet away. That's bullshit. You need to check your distance. Where'd my arrow go? There it is.
Their commander. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said of the Hive.
That's another fight for another day. Impressively done, Guardian.
Wait, that's not the one. I want to do this one. Yeah. See, look at them. They're so much happier. They're emoting. When we got finished with Catch Crash earlier today, did anybody emote? Hell no. We walked out of there and one person stayed behind to do any sort of commendations. Everyone else was just like, man, F this. done. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let me check my quest. Okay, so we got the blade throws, we got to do light attacks, and we got reflections. I could swear I did more reflections than that. I got to think of some place that does that does a lot of shooting. You know, pew pew, so I can deflect it. First, let's go to the tower. Let's make sure that we don't have anything at the postmaster, and then I'm going to take a break.
Yes.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, that is a 462. Oh, I'm not using arc, am I? Oh, pain in the ass. Oh, wait. No, I am. Okay. For a minute there, I was like, what? But I need to change that. I need to change it to arc. Let me double check. What does that say? Arc melee kills grant health and melee energy. Okay, that's what I need. That was why I had arc. Arc doesn't really do much when you're being melted by fire. You kind of have to stand there and hold your charge and be like, "Hey, hang on, I'm charging up my hand," and then it doesn't. You know, you're melted and you're dead. I may have to reevaluate my build for those. I might not be able to use prismatic. I may have to go for something else. Okay, we got the we got everything I want out of there. We have nothing left we can get from Zavala. We've collected our weapon and our 2 pity T5s. So, all right, we're going to take a quick break. And when I return, we are going to try to continue this, this mission, this quest. So, yeah. Oh man, I hate it when I change scenes and my my stuff freezes up like it does. Yeah, so we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab some water, stretch my legs. You guys can go do the same. You can, you know, go to the bathroom, make a post on Twitter, make a text, make an email, whatever it is you got to do. Go to the gas station, get some milk. Make sure you come back. Don't stay gone. Don't stay gone. You know, don't go out for a pack of cigarettes and forget to come back. And I will see you guys in 5 minutes. So BRB. All right, we are back, and There we are. Okay. Another reminder, everyone who is watching via mobile, I'm going to be ending the mobile stream, the vertical stream, in about 20 minutes. So if you want to continue to catch the rest of the live stream, you'll have to switch over to the landscape stream or the regular stream over on the channel. We do two streams whenever we do Destiny or Overwatch. We do one landscape, one vertical. Yeah, try to reach both audiences. But vertical streams usually have a short lifespan, and YouTube pushes those out really hard at the beginning, and then, you know, starts to trickle off after a while. So rather than just continue to run a vertical live stream, which could have adverse effects on the channel in the long run, we go ahead and end those a little bit early. We sort of make them like a teaser, like a highlight, you know, sort of like a little taste. A preview of things to come. So anyway, like I said, we'll be ending that in about 20 minutes, and you're more than welcome to finish up the stream on the channel, or you can come back and watch the VOD. So yeah, just throwing that out there. All right, so we are back. Let's go. We need to go run some stuff. I might want to go try the Nightfall. I don't remember which one the Nightfall is. Let me see. What is the Nightfall? Where is this? This is the Cosmodrome.
Has something been chewing?
Fallen Saber. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go run the Nightfall. You know, it's also very telling. I also want to point this out. It's very telling that people are still running the regular strike playlist. Because I'm fairly certain when you queue up for the strikes, it's a separate playlist that you queue up for than the portal. So you know, that tells me a lot. Tells me a lot. Tells me people are still wanting to play the older activities, and even if they're not getting anything out of it. I'm running these activities A, because I do enjoy them, and B, because, well, I can kind of kill two birds with one stone. I can still do the stuff that I like, and I can work towards getting the exotic quest done. Now, there was a weapon that I saw someone using. It was a hand cannon. Let me see, where is it at? It was a hand cannon that was new to the season. And I don't know where it's at. Oh, why does it do that? Where? This one. The Moss Athenor 4. A 120 hand cannon. All right. Not sure. Not sure.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
my God, why? Oh, where did he go? Oh my God, he's one of those fast teleporting ones. All right. How many are going to come in here on their sparrows? I'm willing to bet both of them. Well, no, I was wrong. Oh my God, they're actually running it. They're not driving their sparrows. The Giga Chads. You know what would be really cool is if we could deflect friendly bullets. Oh shit. Oh, for real? Don't worry, buddy, I got you. I hope. Maybe not. Get him! Oh, give me all of that. Give me all the glimmer. All right, it's time to. Oh wait, I don't have it. What are you using? Are you using that gun? I got that gun. What are you using? Everybody's using that gun. Oh, hey, look, I'm holding the Kavastov. Okay, you get that, and you get that. And I get what? Last place? F that. In my heart, I know I was first place. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, okay, much better. Okay. All right. Let's see. How did we do in our mission here? Okay, so we just got to get light attacks now. We've done the reflections. We just need to go hack 4 people to death. That's easy. We can do that, no problem. All right, so guys, we are about to wrap up the vertical live stream. So one more time, just want to throw it out there. For anyone who is watching via mobile, don't forget to go check out the rest of the live stream over on the channel. So yeah, you can either step in and finish the stream, or you can go check out the VOD, which will be posted to the channel right after the stream is over with. So to everyone who is watching on mobile, thank you so much for watching and stopping by. Don't forget to go check out the latest Minecraft episode that just went live on the channel while we're streaming. So yes, we're working on the new Forever World, so you can go check that out. Little casual, cozy gaming that is not FPS or looter shooter related. So yeah, go check that out. It's over on the channel. Also, don't forget, guys, if you want to help support the channel, you can. Links to all of that in the description down below. We've got Patreon, we've got channel memberships, and of course, you know, you just buy me a coffee. Every little bit helps. All right, everybody over on mobile, I'm about to end the stream now. So have a good one. All right, and the mobile stream is done. Oh, we ended 36 seconds early. 36 seconds, or was it 30? It doesn't matter. We ended a half hour early. Oh, well. I don't think they're going to hold it against me too bad. Nevertheless. All right, let's continue. Okay, we need to go kill some stuff. I guess we can go run a Vanguard fire. It's not even Vanguard ops, it's fire team ops. We can go run a fire team ops. Let's go run that. Let's go pretend this is as fun as running a strike playlist. Oh my God, what is this?
Scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
Taken wizard up ahead. It's not a catalyst, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that wizard shield. We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with taken energy. I think it works like real Ahamkara bones. It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
No, I fell. Am I even going in the right direction here? Ow. Return to Tharsis and meditate on the Praxic path. What? Meditate? Meditate? I like how they put markers here so people knew where they had to go.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
What? Oh, you lying ass. No, son of a bitch. Why? Dude, they make third person not fun in this game.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
There is some weird stuff going on.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. The veiled statue on the other side should help clear the way. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
Oh, he left. What a coward.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
Blech. Wait, I thought the sludge was draining.
There's the formation. Let's take it out.
I gotta go into the sphincter.
Like that hive finally.
I think I missed that shot. No! No. Ugh.
is clear.
Get my arrow back. Bastard.
Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
Okay, let's see what dropped. This dropped at a 400. This dropped at a 400. And that dropped at a 300. Actually, I think that dropped in the Nightfall. Oh, we got one drop that dropped high. One drop. I mean, what is that? 1 out of 4? 1 out of 3? I guess that's not bad, but still. What the? Okay. Yes, and best dressed, and goodbye. All right, it is time once again to go take a break. So before I continue with my exotic quest, I'm gonna go get some water, stretch my legs, do the usual, you know, and you guys can go do the same and go, you know, whatever you got to do. And I will meet you all back here in 5 minutes. So BRB. All right. All right, let's continue. So I think we've got to go talk to, no, we just got to go meditate. Okay, we can go do that. I don't, you know what? I really don't like the micro missiles at all. Not my favorite thing. Not at all. We're going to go ahead and equip that just in case I need to have it equipped. Let's meditate. That wasn't very long. You call that meditating? Psh, I've taken poops that last longer than that. All right, what do we got to do now? I missed it because it went by really fast. What does this say? Purchase a Praxic Blade mod in the Tharsis Bazaar. Let's go. I got no special ammo. What if this is not the one I want? What if I want a different one? Next step, equip your new mod to the Praxic Blade. Yeah. See, I knew I had to have it equipped. All right, so we had balanced form, and now we've got defensive form. Take a defensive form, adjusting your tang and grip to focus on your deflection. Blocking an attack with your guard grants ammo to this weapon. Blocking an attack immediately after guarding increases damage for a short duration. Sure. Whatever you say. As part of your training, revisit the... Oh God, it went by so fast. I was trying to do a thing. Let's go figure out what it says here. All right. The quest says, as part of your training, revisit the exotic mission, Fire and Ice, with guidance from Honor, and defeat combatants with your Praxic Blade. What? What? I gotta do it again? Okay, that's fine. It's not a short mission at all. Okay, all right, we can do that. Now, I didn't say to do it on Legendary. I don't really want to run it by myself on Legendary. I think I'll run it as a fire team, so I might do Party Finder or something. I'm going to run it on Legendary. Just, you know, to share the load.
Seems the Imperium uses vat-grown soldiers based on Callus's Shadow Legion tech. They've retaken the vault. I've been trying to wrangle Vanguard support to seal it. But the survey work on Earth is a mess.
Guardian, Anur.
Something wrong, sir?
2 of my senior Guardians continue to find ways to piss me off.
I accept full responsibility. Broadcasting the prophecy.
At ease. Get on with your operation. I'm just checking in.
I wish I knew when they were going to shoot. What does it say that I got to do again? Targets defeated. I just got to defeat them with the blade. Oh, okay. All right. But I have to actually run the mission, though, right? I mean, if I'm doing this for nothing, I'm going to be a little cheesed.
unrest on Earth continues. Citizens are voicing distrust of the Vanguard and Guardians in general.
I'm sorry, sir. I needed to make amends. For the Order. For myself.
It has nothing to do with your broadcast. Citizens were already unhappy with us. There's been a growing sentiment that we, the Vanguard, should not be governing the last city. Your broadcast emboldened some and left others uneasy. Only time will tell the true impact. I'm not sure you're right, Anoa. Knowing
Right.
the
This is
they'll be able to face it.
this is a weird jump
We have to believe
or drop.
people can make their own decisions.
Oh no, went too far. No, I didn't. Okay.
We've done our best to control what we can in regards to the transmutations. But we can only do so much. Parts of the Andes are fully copper. The mangroves of Georgia are suffocating on argon. But nowhere is more changed than the Great Lakes. The nature of this war has shifted. The fronts are in our ecologies themselves.
Alrighty then. And boop. And boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this one was the one I had a lot of trouble with the last time.
All of this, your renegade operation, prevented Bale and the Imperium from annihilating.
Okay, now this
our
is the one that I'm going to
forces.
have the most
One deployment of the Nightfall
stupid trouble
weapon,
with.
and the city would be helpless to invasion. And I curtailed you every step of the way.
There was no resentment in our disobedience, Zavala.
Morn! Who else is on this channel?
Crossing boundaries is this crew's favorite pastime, sir.
Brick. Not my favorite. Not my favorite at all. No, 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 go faster. Oh no, I did it again. Ah, I hate this. I don't even know if there's a pattern to this. I think it's just randomized. Oh crap. I'm not exactly sure what the point was. Of shooting that thing. No! Oh, you're effing me. No! I feel like the gravity is different in this ascendant plane. For some unknown reason, it feels different. Like you can't bring yourself down when you're stuck floating. Oh man, I can't believe I actually got the drop on him. I'm a little excited about that. Okay, where do we need to go now? I can't remember. Oh, literally right over here. Woohoo! The stairs are doing weird shit. Let's go. Oh yeah, the light and darkness saga. Okay.
I'd like all, Guardian especially, to know.
I don't think I have to have the blade equipped anymore, but
Ever since Taj,
The death of a ghost changes the
probably wouldn't hurt.
irrevocably, Zavala.
Keep it on.
The light and its gifts aside, there can never be a replacement for that which brought us.
Okay, so
yes, but there's no excuse. I've been in this tower too long. Fear has made me forget the universe around us.
What are you saying, sir?
Nothing. Eyes up. The Guardian needs you.
okay, so one, two, three, and What? I need darkness ones. Damn it. I can't remember how to get darkness ones. Why? Dude, I thought I had it figured out. I really did. I guess I didn't. Let's try this again. So I think I have to cleave the energy. All right. Then I have to wait for this guy to glow black. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Okay, finally. Shit. I gotta go get it before it runs out of time. It's out of time. F my life. What is your guys' god dang damage?
cue ball. Checking in on you. Eris seems worried. You good?
I'm glad I didn't interfere in your operation.
I'm used to it, see. And
For a minute, I thought the corpse was supposed to be there. Okay, now what? Well, I take it it's mine. Right, I gotta go into the upside down now. You know, I'm so glad that I don't have to go through all the jumping puzzles again and the disappearing floors. It would have been rough, to say the least. Certainly would have been annoying, I can say that. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Well, this guy's gonna be a pain. And flip. Buddy, do you think I could get my arrow back? Thank you. Ow. We have it before you come to. Thank you. And bam. Thank you. My arrow! Give me just a second. I gotta do this thing here. I gotta shoot it. Don't stop shooting at me while I do stuff. How many bullets does it take? Well, you guys are everywhere, aren't you? Yeah. And slap. So you're not supposed to be up there. You're supposed to be down here, bro. Why are you just standing back there? Do something. I will trim that scraggly beard. It is about time. Hello, aye, bastard. I was doing a thing. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be like some darkness people that show up? With darkness orbs. Where's your orb people at, bro? Ow! Orbs. Orbs! Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna kick your ass. No! No! Oh wait, this is not a. I can revive. It's fine. Although I won't lie, I'm a little pissed. Get off of me! Oh, now you're gonna be cleaved. Is that it? Darkness orbs. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. And you stop with that shit. Stop what you're doing in the name of the law. I have skills. Yeah, you're killing your own people, doofus. Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh God. Yeah. All right, we got the. We've cleaved the energy. Now we must cleave these guys. That's right. Oh yeah. One for you. And one for you. Ah! Stop that shit. One for you. One for you. Wait. I'm missing one. I'm not happy. It's dark. Yeah. Thank you. How did you dodge that? Okay. Did we do it? Yes, I think we did. Get off of me! Oh, you are shitting me. Who's still alive? I can't bring myself to shoot him in the ass. Yes, I can.
Anor, Drifter, all of you. This vault should be a reminder that Dredgen Bale is still out there. The sentiment he broadcast to the city during the Tharsis Ghost Massacre, that Guardians should not lead humanity, is shared by a growing minority.
That thought might be the one thing Bale's
Oh, there's
right
nothing in
about.
here. They built this whole room just for
Elaborate, Mahal.
just for
What
an
do you mean
AliExpress
the one thing Bale's
lightsaber.
right about?
Bale was right about that. We should be protecting the people, not shepherding them. The Praxics, the Vanguard.
I'm out.
We've been overreaching.
I'm
Could have
stand over here and
prevented
pet my
this,
chicken.
But now that we didn't, we have to fix it.
I have every expectation that you all will handle the Dredgen in due time. My time as commander has taught me one thing. We can't control everything in the city.
But we can live forever. Come back from death. We could build a better city.
All right, let's see. Did we finish the quest? We did. We got to go speak to Arner. All right. I'm not exactly sure what we get from all this, but should be worth it. I hope. Maybe it's a crystal. Maybe it's a better gun. Maybe it's a cool emblem. Just in case I get lost. Are they genuinely selling rocks? Like that's a rock on a scale, right? Like to weigh something. What the F, man? This place is weird. The chat finally let you actually chat. Yeah, that's a safety feature. Because I have been known to be hate rated before. And when I say hate rated, a group of people come in and they start spouting racist crap in my chat. And, you know, I figure if I put a little timer on there, the trolls won't want to hang around.
Don't run here anymore.
Renegades is great. Also, by the way, thanks for the sub. Chili Casual. I like your name. Especially like the casual part. Renegades is great. I like it. I like it a lot. I said in my previous stream at the end when I finished the campaign that I liked it. I thought it was better than Lightfall. I thought it was way better than Edge of Fate. I don't think, for me personally, I don't think it's on par with like the Witch Queen or the Final Shape. And I still think that there's a lot of things that Bungie's going to have to address still moving forward. But I think that it's a step in the right direction, as long as they keep taking those steps and they don't go backwards any. Boo, that ain't cool. What, the hate rating? Nah. Believe it or not, it was the weirdest thing. And this was like last year. There was actually a website where a bunch of internet trolls hang out. I can't even remember the name of it anymore. It doesn't even matter, but their whole purpose, their whole website, which is a private website by invite only. It's a whole group of them. What they do is they just post shit posts, right? And they'll go find a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, someone who's like a small creator, and they'll be like, guys, I found one. And like 30 of them will go to that stream and they'll show up, and then they'll start trying to get them to react by saying something racist or derogatory or horrible. And then when the streamer overreacts and starts screaming and yelling, then they clip it and they put it on their website so they can laugh at it later. It's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. So my solution was I just muted everyone and made it subscriber only chat. So yeah, it's just weird. It was very, very weird. So they're like Saturday cartoon villains. Yeah, Saturday cartoon villains. More, you pegged it. You pegged it. Okay. I'm trying to finish up some post Renegade stuff here. I'm not gonna grind a whole lot. I think it would be cool to get all of the crystals for the lightsaber, but I'm not a sword person, so having an incomplete lightsaber isn't gonna like cause me to lose sleep at night, unless of course we're following the rule of the golden mean, which is the if I have more than 33.3% of something, I have, or is it I can't remember the exact rule. Point is, if I have more than a certain percentage of something collected, then I have to see to it that the rest of the collection is completed. Unless, of course, part of the collection has a collection that's completed, and then I don't have to finish it. It's a stupid rule that I like to follow. Keep hunting for new parts for your Praxic blade. Keep testing it and yourself. Oh, we got the green one. Okay, well, such as it is. Oh, I gotta get out of here before the music gets me DMC'd. DMCA'd? Yeah, that's it. DMCA'd. So, collect all types of earth rocks. What is your favorite part of Renegades? Somebody's running around with a green blade. Let me see. Ah. Mm-hmm. So what is the do the different crystal colors actually do anything, or is it just aesthetic? Found in the dungeon equilibrium. Oh, I see. I see. Found in the dungeon, available through Totality Division. The best thing in this expansion is that Michael Salvatore is back, so the soundtracks are super juiced. Agreed. I'm a little curious as to how they got him back. I would have thought being let go would have, you know, caused some beef. Personally, I would have been like, what? How many years? And now you let me go? I would have been a little hesitant. I don't know what goes on behind closed doors, but I'm sure they made it worth his while. Energy conduit. I think the best thing about the expansion for me has been the fact that the story actually seemed to make a little bit of sense. I was uninvested in Edge of Fate. I didn't care about the villain. I didn't care about, honestly, I still don't really care about the 9. They're just kind of, they've always been like the silent antagonists. I mean, we always kind of knew they were up to no good. But I didn't realize when Edge of Fate came out how little I was going to care. And then I liked Lodi. I liked the cutscenes in Edge of Fate, but I didn't like the campaign. I didn't like any of the missions. I didn't certainly like Matter Spark. Unless, of course, it was like an event that you did where like if Matter Spark was like Sparrow racing, you know, everybody turns into a ball and you race around a circuit or something. That would be fun. In a mission, no, it was frustrating and I wanted to punch myself and knock myself out so I didn't have to endure it anymore. Michael Salvatore is just like, cool. Agreed. I actually have all of the Destiny soundtracks on my PC, and from time to time when I'm writing on my book, I will put on OG Destiny 1 soundtrack and just let that play in the background while I'm writing. Okay, let me see. How long have I been going? I've got about 20 minutes left to stream. So, let's see. After having ran having ran that. Oh, let me see. I think there was another quest for me to do. Let me see. Right, the Territory War. Enter the Flawless Frontier and take on the Imperium presence on Europa. A Europa job completed. I think we got time for that. Let's go do that. You never played D1, but there is this soundtrack called Remembrance. It's probably your favorite. Let me do something real quick. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Guardian, there's a cloning facility on Europa because, of course there is. Ikora says it's the last Imperium stronghold left. Clear this out, and you'll break their hold on the system.
Okay, so Remembrance is from the Taken King.
Guardian.
Something's
Taken King, yeah. Taken King was when I came back officially to Destiny 1. I played Destiny 1 at launch, and I played for a few weeks. But it was really slow leveling up. It was massively confusing. And I found myself doing the thing that you go back and forth. So I just spent a lot of time running back and forth across the Cosmodrome, kind of unsure what I was doing. And none of my friends wanted to play it. So after about 2 weeks, I just kind of moved on to something else and forgot all about it until like, I guess the next year when maybe it was the next year, the year after that. It was at some point the Taken King came out, and it was this big fix that fixed a lot of stuff with the game. And a friend called me up, they're like, dude, have you been playing Destiny? I'm like, no. Should I have? They're like, dude, I've got 2 words for you. Taken King. I'm like, okay. They're like, no, you don't understand. Destiny was shit and they fixed it and I'm playing it and you gotta play this. I was like, okay, let me reinstall the game, let me update it, let me get this expansion, and I've been kind of hooked ever since. I have taken breaks from time to time. But it hasn't been like, I think the longest break I took was between the start of Beyond Light and The Witch Queen. And then I recently took a break during Edge of Fate because reasons, obviously. Womp, womp, womp. But yeah, I'm not. I wish I could say that I had. I'd played. Everything that I never took a break. I wish I could say that, but I can't. So some of the best, worst parts of Destiny 1, I missed out on.
Nodding, saying you understand, only to tell me I suffer alone.
Okay, I'm gonna put on that, and
It's for using you. He isn't treating you like a human.
Oh, neither of us are human, emissary.
and what? Yeah, that should be fine.
I know you lose yourself straddling centuries between bouts of insomnia. I know your skin forgets where it sits on the periodic table.
Stop it. I'm still human.
Nonsense. Our bodies contain the uncontainable. We're bound.
Everything Bale said is true. I know it's concerning. I didn't say anything because I don't want you to worry. What I am makes it hard.
Dude, they throw out all the enemies on these.
I try, Guardian. I don't want you to see me any differently.
Where'd my arrow go? My arrow! No! Oh, I gotta go. Wait, is that my arrow? No, it's not. I forgot I gotta jump through these. Get out of the way. Ugh, he bumped me. I thought for sure I was going to go in the pit. Oh, I messed that up. Dude, I'm waiting for the moment that we all collide in midair and I die. Wait, what am I doing? Draw out the intel officer. Okay. I can do that. Hello there. Sorry, I'm not doing a lot of talking, guys. I'm locked in. If there's one thing I do appreciate, but also is a little like, oh, so many enemies. I like that you gotta fight. I've kind of missed big scale fights. However, after a while, there's so many enemies. You're just like, is it ever gonna end? Okay, we got to do more. Do, 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 do. No, there's no running. Oh, you bastard. Give me my arrows. There's one. There's two.
Being the weapon is my purpose. 6 will honor my agency, and besides, he can't alter the future if he's tied to me.
It's true. They can do so much with us, but they're stuck to our dimensionality. They can see the future when they're in a body, but they can't change it.
Don't tell me what I already know. Something greater than me needs me. This is what I'm supposed to do.
I know.
Easy as pie. Oh, say that now. And there you go. Got my lightning hand back. Got the hot hand. Let's go. What is this? Oh, never mind. All right, wave 2, done. This is what Titans do. We punch everything. If Titans ever made a movie, I'm convinced, like in Destiny, in that universe, right? If ever there was like a Guardian actor who made, you know, movies to entertain what was left of humanity, I have no doubt they would make a movie starring a Titan called Punch Punch. Just punch, or just punch. Just punch. That's all we would need. You know, starring, I don't know, Nick Nicholson. Nick Nicholson is Punch. Hostile forces grow in power. Man. One Punch Man. Yeah, but Titans usually have to do a lot of punching. So it would be like that. There would also be like, you know, his favorite food would be crayons.
Grow strength, build enough power to one day escape reality. And tying them to a body keeps them bound by our dimension. Bale even said that word, bound. We stop the threat of extinction by preventing Six from changing the future. Our bodies the answer?
Where's my bolt? There it is. In Destiny Rising, I actually defeated a boss with punches. I wanted to see if it was possible to just punch my way to victory. So I did the whole mission and I didn't once use my weapon. I punched everything. Okay, maybe I can't punch the ship, but it was worth a shot. Okay, where's oh, I gotta go through here. Can I go up here? No, that's probably a bad idea. I want to get some Imperial access codes. Oh God, buddy, you're not supposed to be there. What the? Go. Stop backpedaling. Hostile forces grow in power. No, not again. Shame that all these campaigns, Lawless Frontier, has to be done solo. Not that I play with the fire team, since most of my homies are stuck queuing, but I imagine it would suck for fire team folks. I didn't even think about that. So the Lawless Frontier is solo? I didn't realize. I thought for sure you'd be able to matchmake. I know there's something you can do with a fire team or with your friends. That's the one where you have to hold off the invader, or you can be the invader, right?
Without the Imperium patrolling the frontier, expect an all-out conflict between the Tharsis Reformation, Totality Division, and
that's the part about
and that means
Bungie that I'm a little confused on recently. It seems like a lot of their stuff either pushes really hard for solo activity, or it pushes really hard for fire team activity. It's like there's not much of a middle ground. Only the campaign version of the Lawless Frontier solo. Okay. That makes sense. But still, if you wanted to run the campaign with your friends on Legend mode, I mean, why wouldn't you be able to do all of it? You know, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, right. This is one of those where you can only shoot one at a time. One and then the other. Oh, no, he's not. No, you don't. What do I gotta do? Okay, I think I defeated all of the infiltrators. Exfil Hawk arriving in 42 seconds, so now I just have to survive. Not a problem. I will survive. I will survive. Bum, 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 bum. I'm dancing here. No, I fell. My ship. They're gonna rue the day. Ah, I wish when you get in the ship, you could get in the guns and you could sit there and just continue to shoot enemies for at least longer than a second. That would be really fun. All right, we finished that, I think. What do I got? Open it. Open it. Money.
I still don't know what normal is here.
Speak with Lodi through your ghost in the Tharsis Cantina.
And talking
All right,
to
but
Ikora
first,
is
let's
just
exchange these
so easy.
for money.
But when it's just me, it's hell. And the whole world turns
All
out
right, so let's go to orbit.
Who isn't here? And if I do fall asleep, I'm lost in the haze of Comet.
Can do that in the post-campaign version. Nice. I know when you're doing it with a fire, I assume if you're doing it with a fire team, first one in there gets to sit in the guns for a little bit longer and hold off the enemies while the rest of the team makes it in. I guess when you're solo, just you know, once you get in, there's kind of no point for the ship to stick around. I just like shooting stuff. All right, let's grab all of those. And we'll go to the tower. All right. All right, let's go find a spot here. Let's go see. All right. Guys, we did it. We are officially done for the night. So, let me see. What did we do? We complained about the difficulty and almost every activity in order to get decent gear. That's fun. I wish I could cut that out. But I promise I'll keep my rants to a minimum. We went and did some more questing for the Praxic blade, and we're trying to catch up on some post-Lawless Frontier stuff. All in all, not a bad stream. I'm still really very much liking Renegades, and I still stand behind what I said, that I think it's a really good expansion, and that if you like Star Wars and you like a pretty decent storyline, and honestly, if you took the Star Wars out of the storyline, I think it would still be very much Destiny 2. It's still a Destiny story. It's just they figured out a way to put a little bit of Star Wars on top of it. So I still like it. But yeah, we've got more stuff to do. We're in the post Renegades campaign now. We also ran the the exotic mission one more time. So we got that out of the way. Now I'm not going to be streaming Destiny tonight. Technically it's Tuesday and it's reset day. I'll be streaming Destiny 2 tomorrow. Tonight I'm going to be streaming Overwatch 2 because we've got the start of season 20 and we've got a new hero that's dropping, Vendetta, which I was able to do a test play on last week for her playtest time, but it also coincided with Thanksgiving and I wasn't able to play or stream as much as I wanted. Pity. I'm hoping she's going to be my new DPS main. We'll have to see. Anyway, I'm not sure if I'm going to do a casual game before Overwatch or not, if it's going to be 2 games, if it's just going to be 1. But make sure that you guys subscribe to the channel or check back, because I will be posting my schedule for the live stream later today sometime after I wake up. I'm going to go grab a bite. I'm going to go to bed, and just want to say a big, huge thank you to everyone who stopped by and everyone who subbed. Thank you. It's been a pleasure, Chili, hanging out and talking. I usually stream around the same time almost every single day, so I'm sure you'll catch me around. In the meantime, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Have a great day. Keep being awesome, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.